No, my date got moved, so there's no date today. Blaine Donovan. Hey, Jamoon. Need to get some water for the water tortitarian. It is my water going into my washing machine. Hey Stormreal, welcome in, darling. When you pay me to $200. Maud doesn't even do them anymore. I haven't seen her do one in forever. She lives with me, and I haven't seen her do any. She did some when she was tagged, and that's about it. I'm making some scrambled eggs for my housekeeper and I, and then after that I'll be making some pasta with what I can find in our cupboard. I love how you made more the capital in the center. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day been? What time is it for you guys? It's already 1 p.m. by me, and I had a full-blown workout already. I'm going to be fit and beautiful if it's the last thing that I do on this earth. No, I have not yet stuck something in your butt. You need to remind me when we're seated, Barbie. And then I shall stick it in your bum. Hey, Night Raven. I'm well. How are you doing, darling? Tell me all the hot gossip. because I'm trying to have conversations and then people don't respond afterwards. So I'm just checking. There's nothing wrong with my audio, like you can actually hear me. Okay, just checking. Where do you start? Start with the gossip. Spill the tea, Night Raven. It is required of you. I want to know everything that I've missed in your life, Raven. Hey Bradley, how are you doing? How's life treating you? Oh, you're so sweet. I have a woman I love, soon to be promoted in my job. Hopefully things change for the better. It sounds like things are getting better. You have someone you love. There's definitely career advancement. That's amazing. And I'm sure she loves you back, right? You don't just love her as a one-way street. Has my title been updated, Fabi? Good. Good. How come not? Are you not in a relationship with her, or are you just dating her? You're just taking her on dates, you guys aren't committed yet. Or are you like Joe Goldberg? Are you staring at her through the window? You're like, hey you, I'm in love with you. And she doesn't even know you exist yet. It's been over a year and you're just dating, so you're not exclusive yet. That's crazy, Night Raven. I guess I understand why you're unsure about whether your love is returned or not. Would you ask her to be your girlfriend? Is it like you that's taking it slow, or is it her that's taking it slow? Is it like a mutual situation? I understand what you mean. Hey Tina Man, how you doing? I am well. I have woken up, I have trained people, I have approved a sample of fabric for a dress that I want. And I have also Had a whole workout session, and I'm now making food for my housekeeper. And no, I had a personal training session with my personal trainer. If you want a hot buddy, you gotta work, bitch. Party in France. Yeah, how do you think I stay looking good? I just don't do anything to maintain my body, and I just look like this. To be fair, I do find that my body responds very easily compared to other people's bodies to workouts and stuff, so I'm very lucky. Party in France. I know Night Raven, that is true. Good morning, South Africa. And then it's time to make some pasta. Great. And since I don't have any fresh ingredients, I can just make it all in one pot. We don't have to get a pan dirty as well. This is actually very nice. We'd use a bit of pepper and a wee bit more salt. So they're actually very creamy and delicious. Beautiful paprika, where did you disappear to? There you are. It's because I make very good food. It's undeniable. Darling? Mama? I'm going to put your thing down the bar, okay? Sorry? I'm going to put your thing down. Okay, then. And then I'm going to make some pasta first as well, but I thought we should eat something now already. Okay, then. Me and my creamy eggs. I have such a thing for creamy eggs. Which is why I can't let anyone else make my eggs for me. So good. Time to make some pasta sauce. Some sauce of the pasta. I am enjoying my creamy eggs. Welcome to Cooking with Nothing in the House. First, on the layer of nothing in the house to be cooked are some bottled jalapenos. Did you know that wherever I cow signs in the middle of the street, they're putting their life at stake? That's hilarious. So funny, honey. Okay, I would say that is enough jalapenos for my pasta sauce. Youngster, you're not even a sub. How are you going to cater for me? At least 3 that you actually stand a chance of getting. Are you proud of it for Naku? Doing what on purpose? Hey Shakshia, how you doing? No, I'm not doing that. You can pay if you want that. You can send $25 super chat and then I'll do that. But otherwise I'm not doing it. Okay. Yeah, it'll be $20 to the PayPal. If it's to the PayPal, it'll be 20 because YouTube doesn't take a cut from the PayPal. You can click friends or family and then I'll do it, but I'm going to finish up here first. Thank you, Banako. Barbie, go put my PayPal in the the YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, if you can become useful to me, then maybe we can have this discussion. Thanks, Stove. But right now, you're not even worthy of my attention. Much less the honor of cleaning up after me. So it is what it is. I don't know, is my paper in that link tree, Fabi? Is it? It should be, actually. Great. Okay, so far we have jalapenos, a can of tomato and onion mix, and a can of Italian organic whole peeled tomatoes in organic tomato sauce. Wow, okay. We have an organic tomato sauce, guys. I didn't even know. Yes, I'll do that once I'm done cooking. A garden club, I don't go to clubs, so I would have to go to clubs to experience that. I'm not really a clubber. I think I went to one club the whole of last year once. I went out one night the whole of last year. Perfect, Shakina. And I'm putting garlic and herb, pepper, mixed herbs and Italian herbs and a dash of cayenne pepper and some smoked paprika and then obviously salt and pepper into my sauce. Not every day, no. I tend to eat out mostly, to be honest, but I've been taking a little break recently. We don't currently have many ingredients in the house, so it's also like it's really hit and miss for me. We definitely don't have any fresh ingredients in the house. Hey Dirk. Draconia. How are you doing, darling? And I'm going to add a little bit of stock as well, just for the roundness of the flavors. Stock, where are you? I had you yesterday. Oh, there you are. Great. Then the next portion, the sound on my stream, you must have gotten quite the shock. It's quite a grating sound. Thanks, you're still useless to me. Go apply for jobs now. I should put my ads up all the way too high. Force everyone to stop. It's a joke, guys. I won't do it. Don't worry. Trying to run another commercial, you have to wait 8 minutes, Barbie, before you can run another commercial. Very funny soul, I know, right? Yes, fix yourself. AI tour, what do you mean? This guy's like, give me your number. Excuse me, random person on the internet. When you make an Italian sauce when you mix cream and tomato, I know there's a name for it. In my head I always just call it a pink sauce, but that's not what it is. No, because you add vodka. That's not the one that I'm talking about. Sugorosa. I kind of like that. This is not a vodka sauce. There's no vodka going in here. I'm sure you do, Altswer, but you're not even a member and you haven't even sent a super chat and you want to tell me you love me and I must give you my phone number. No. My Instagram is $25. You can send $25 to the PayPal and then I'll send you my Instagram. You can talk to me on Instagram. Then you have to make the pasta water as salty as the sea. That's very important when making pasta. Great. Great. Amazing stuff. And then to my tomato sauce, I'm adding coconut cream. I love coconut cream because it's slightly sweet. And with tomato, it helps with the acidity of the tomato. Delicioso. Smells so good. Hey, spicy potato. I've been consistent. You're the one who's not consistent. Spicy potato in the house. How are your travel plans to South Africa and your proposal plans coming? I've been terribly busy. I can imagine. Life is like that currently. But I'm sure it's all been busy in a good way. Moving towards the things you desire. Adding some fake garlic into the mix. I remember I showed Mordy my baked potato with white sauce on it and she started messing with me saying it was something else. Maybe it is something else, who knows? Granddad is aging, sad to see. We went on an old timer trip yesterday. Yeah, I'm also trying to make extra effort to be in contact with my grandparents and to see them frequently because, yeah, the aging thing is real. We're not joking about that. It's not a joke. But lately looking for houses, visiting family and browsing for a new job. Do you want a more high-paying job? Is that why you're looking for a new job, or is it because you're moving? Or do you want something more remote? Yeah, I mean, my grandparents are really funny. My grandparents say stuff like, I'm ready to die, I've been waiting, God can come fetch me now, I'm ready to go to heaven. My grandma's like cut full, she's like, I don't want to be alive anymore. We're gonna have liftoff soon, guys. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You should go to a place where you're actually valued for your contribution. I understand why you want to make the transition. I've been in here good. I've also been very busy. I've also been going to house viewings, and I've been busy upgrading my flatlets, and I've been what else? I've been streaming almost every day. Yesterday I did a 6-hour stream. I've been helping my friends who are going through some difficult emotions currently. Been going on dates. I'm working out 3 times a week, which is quite something for me. Coming from living quite a sedentary lifestyle to having a personal trainer 3 times a week. Yeah, I was in quite a bit of pain last week, but I'm better now. Cool. Amazing. How? Yeah, I try to be a good friend. I try to be a good friend and a good sister and a good daughter. Yeah, and I also try to be good to myself. That's been very important for me as well. It's a whole new world. It's a whole process, you know, all of these things. Now I must taste my sauce and find out if it's any good. Let's taste my sauce. That's very exciting. Spicy, that's very exciting. That's nice. It seems like your life is heading in the right direction, which is such a lovely feeling to have. Like things are starting to come together nicely. More salt and more sweetness is what I use. I'm adding a bit of honey because even although the coconut cream is quite sweet, it actually still needs more cut on the acidity. $15 and $25 are my lucky numbers, so 2025 might be a sign. Woo, that's exciting! That pasta is also almost ready. And ironically, even although it needs more cut on the acidity, I could also use a little bit more salt and a little bit more pepper. I'm actually making a cream sauce. It's a combination of coconut cream and tomato. It's very nice. It's one of my preferred sauces. Okay. And then I'm going to drain the pasta. Sopa de rosa, I believe. Bobby, sopa rosa or sopa de rosa? Bobby found it out for me because I was wondering what it was called. I make it often. Sugo rosa, sugo rosa. Yeah, I was speaking Spanish again. I always mix my Spanish and my Italian up. It's so nice when the washing machine finally takes off and there's some peace, even if it's only for a second. I appreciate the second of peace that I can get. Now I'm adding some Parmesan in here, because it's very nice when you add some Parmesan in with it. And of course I will be serving it with a mixture of nutritional yeast and Parmesan. So if I had more money for more Parmesan, there would be a lot more Parmesan in here. But we are on a tight budget this month. It's not so much about that. It's like I can either spend the money on myself or I can spend the money on improving the Airbnbs, which in the long run increases my income. So I tend to spend the money on the Airbnbs. Also, I got slapped with 3,000 Rand, which is like $200 or like $180 worth of municipal fees this month, so that wasn't fun. Then I want let me try this and see if it has improved in flavor. Wow. I don't know what you're saying, Eloise. It's not English, which does not help. It is now perfect. It is delicious. Okay, great. You want some pasta? You want some pasta? Yes, please. Great. I'll make you a bowl of pasta. It's very cold. Okay. And then I'm going to grate some of this. And there's one bowl that you can see why I call it pink sauce, because it's literally pink. Well, it's kind of orange actually. It's kind of orange actually. I guess it also depends on what kind of tomatoes you get, what color it would be. You know where we're heading, Fabi? Do you know? Do you know what that means? Do you know where we're heading? We're heading towards bum time. We're heading towards bum time, Barbie. Stick it where it belongs. Yeah, you should be scared. Bum time. Well, there'll be zaps involved if you fuck up again. You have to wait until I'm done eating to tell me. Hey Turchin, how you doing? I made a rugo rosa, yo, sugo rosa, might be sugo rosa. That is what I made. I made a sugo rosa. It's basically just a pink sauce and pasta. So it's tomato and and normally traditionally it would be and cream, but I did mine with coconut cream because I prefer coconut cream. And it's very delicious. Delicioso. Okay. Oh, my lower back. The pain and the suffering is real. Hello, Bisha4. Welcome in. I'm busy moving you guys. Fabi, brace yourself. I'm about to stick it in. You ready? Ah, it's up your bum. Not anymore, because I tripped on it. Okay, we'll have to try that again. Now it's up your bum. Great. I'll ask for the DM pics, my goddess. I'm ready. Zeph, you need to be a tier 3 sub or send $25 to the PayPal if you want any kind of DM pics. You should have known this already, though. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, so it's a tier 3 sub or $25 to the PayPal. Those are your two options. But I prefer a tier 3 sub. I think a tier 3 sub is also cheaper than $25, but you know. But I prefer a tier 3 sub because it helps with my sub points. My goal currently is 50, so that next month I can rightfully push for more. And if you're still hungry, you can have more, okay?
Okay, then.
Yeah, I just dish because it's nice to dish, but if you want more, you can have more.
That is room 3 then.
That one's room 3.
Okay.
The one here is room 1. Room 2.
2 then.
Yeah.
Okay. White bed. Okay, beige.
Yes, beige and cream and white. Tribes, I'm nothing of you until you're a sub. You're not even a sub. And you want to call me that? No, disgusting. Disgusting. That's not how this is going to go down. Yes, I'm overcooked. I know you're pretending you can see the bottom of the food, but it's there. Can you ask Viv where she puts the cat food, the packets? Because I don't know where she put the packets. We've been looking for it. It was on the bar in a Woolworths bag, but
Not that one. Not that one.
No, it's little packets.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like the little packet food, you know?
Oh.
The waste food.
Okay.
It's the waste food. I can't find it anywhere. I've been looking for it.
Which you
Oh yes, I need to get water.
At your room plane. I can't find everything for this plane.
Want to find what?
Everything for this plane.
But this is
Not me, those are infiltrated.
it's all beige, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's only the infiltrated. I can't find to play.
Maybe hanging outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it not this one?
Sure.
That's also just. I don't know.
Yeah, let's put this thing over there.
Yes, that's fine. You sure this is not? No, it's not. I don't know. There it is.
And up here, Papa, if there's a lot of lovers, it was one of them, he provided a book. And the book of then the windows are open.
Is it not in there right now, the beige one?
It was this.
Oh, Oh, is it that? Okay.
And the hair is only in picture. Yeah.
I'm a big boy, give me a big boy. She's a big boy, give me a big boy. It's gonna apparently come down even more. Baby, come down, come down. In lockdown, ooh lockdown. Yeah, there you go, that's good.
No, sorry, my love. Sorry.
You can-
Vivian said she didn't see any food, cat food, only that packet.
Not the small packets.
Uh,
Okay, thank you.
sure.
I think I want more sauce. I'm such a sauce slut. It's very untraditional of me. Give me a big boy. So good. I am back, guys, if you want to say something. Hey, Caballero. There's a slight burn to this dish, and it's very nice, but I do like spicy food. It's creamy and delicious and slightly spicy. I booped my snoot with the sauce. I'm a snoot booper. I might turn it into a pasta bake, the leftovers. Oof, it will be nice. I love a pasta bake. My chat is awfully quiet today. Yes, ma'am, says Fog and then does nothing. Yes, goddess, says Fabi. Fabi's useless. Anyways, Fabi always gets the slack. When I'm tired, when I'm like, I can't deal with this, when I'm like bored, Fabi gets shouted at. That's how it goes. About time. About time. Okay. Let me draw it for you. I wish I could show you guys what I'm drawing, but it's not Twitch appropriate. Good. Good. I see I'm almost halfway to my outfits goal as well. That's so cool. I assume the YouTube guy did not donate the please put a pen in your mouth, oh dear goddess, it's gonna make you so much money if you put a pen in your mouth. YouTube guy, that one? Are we talking about that one? Yeah, no, he did nothing. He sent me an email yesterday telling me, I am I am a social media and marketing expert, and I promise you that men absolutely love it when you have a pen that you chew on the back of in your streams. So from now on, you should do that throughout all of your streams. Please, mommy, give me free content, please. Please, no, nothing's free. In this economy, my services are especially pricey, so if you can't afford it, then move on. For free in Trump economy, exactly. Exactly. There's now tariffs on all of my services. I could have typed the... No, Dan, it's not part of my daily goal. He doesn't have PayPal, so he pays me here for services. He also did another 1,000 last night, before 12. But yeah, it's not for Twitch stuff. But he uses Twitch because he doesn't have PayPal. I don't mind if you add the stuff that I get during stream that he sends, that doesn't bother me. But the stuff that's off stream is not. It's not for that. We're using it like a wallet machine, I guess. A cash machine, or what do you call it? A payment system. We're using it as a payment system, which I'm sure Twitch is very pleased about. And that's not sarcasm, it's great for Twitch because Twitch makes a massive cut. He would be able to afford me a lot better if he just got PayPal. Give me a big boy. I'm considering doing my makeup soon as well. But when I eat, I get tired, guys, and then I want to nap. Maybe I must just get myself some green tea. Yesterday, that green tea worked wonders. I was live for 6 hours. I mean, it's slightly green tea and slightly the consistency of donations. Those things help the dopamine in the brain. The dopamine train. La dopamina. So what I'll do is, if I'm gonna oven bake this, I'll put it in an oven tray, and then I'll layer sauce, pasta, sauce, cheese. Maybe sauce, pasta, cheese, sauce, cheese. Can you tell that I like cheese? Lucifer Dirty Red, welcome in, darling. How you doing? How is you, tweetheart? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad life is treating you well. Everyone's worthy of a good life, except for Fabi. Fabi's not worthy of anything. Hey Bruno, how are you doing? Hello guys, I kneel down at your feet. Akipoloko, but you're not even a sub. What makes you think you're worthy of being anywhere near my feet? How are you doing, Bruno? What's been happening in your day? Bruno Garcia, tell me about your life and the beautiful things. The answer is nothing, Akipolko. At the very least, become a sub, and then we can talk about where you're kneeling. Tier 3 if you want personal communication with me, as I am communicating personally with people here. Kid! Okay, stretching time. Kid redeemed the stretch. Okay. Oh my god, I can use a stretch. I had such a hardcore workout today. Oh. And then, wait. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get into Twitch trouble. Oh. Stretch. And then this side also needs a stretch. sus. I broke stuff here now. Okay, wait. Okay. I broke a glass, guys. Okay. This table that I had, just making things worse. This table that I had everything leaned on is very unstable. Okay, wait, I don't want to hurt myself because there's glass everywhere now. Okay, wait. Oh God, okay. Is it nice? Oh, I'm glad. I'm happy you like it. Where's the broom?
Oh, I think the room is outside, but let me help you.
I just need to get rid of all of the pieces of glass here. Otherwise, I'm going to hurt myself. Yeah.
Okay.
So everything fell off of this table. The table broke. It's okay. It's not your fault. It just happened, exactly. It's not just spicy for you. You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Good.
It's a nice one.
Fabi, everything's always your fucking fault. Don't start your cup with me. Okay. I think I need to get something. To just maybe help dry it.
I will bring that in because the box is at the room ready.
Yeah, it's fine. I think we just use a towel.
Okay. Oh. Careful of the glasses, ne?
Yeah. My little footses.
Sure.
It's always your fault, Fabi. Who else's fault can it possibly be? I'm trying not to get my footsies hurt. Death and destruction. Okay. They have completed the stretch routines. I promise it doesn't happen every time you dream stretch. This was an extenuating circumstance. Holy, hi here for science. I literally just did a stretch and ended up knocking over a stool that I have here that I like put my water and stuff on, and I broke my plate, I broke my water glass, I spilled water everywhere, and now I'm in fear of getting off or out of this little area because I'm afraid to step in glass with my bare feet. It is not a vibe. Thank you here for science. Yes. If you want proof, send 500 bits. Probably not, Marcus, unless somebody buys it from me. When people buy stuff from me, then I post the stuff they bought on my YouTube. That's the content you see. Recently, I've got mostly people who are making me do advertisements, which is why I haven't posted them. Or if the stuff is also not YouTube friendly, then I also don't post it. Good. Good. Yes. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas, how are you doing? You're working, but at least I'm here to keep you company while you work. It could be worse. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you a thing or two. Let me do so in a way that I don't make everything fall over again. I knew it would be. I'm not very good at English, but it's nice working and watching you. Does the English help you? I know. It's one of my best assets. That and my perpetuating beauty, obviously. Obviously. Am I helping you with your English? I talk very fast, so I don't know if I'm very helpful. Also, I have a very specific accent. I'm having severe ringing in my Left ear. Fabi, do the ChatGPT thing. What is the spiritual meaning of ringing in your left ear? Ooh. No, it's my housekeeper. She helps me because I also have flatlets on this piece of land, so she helps with the house and she helps with the flatlets. Can you ask the difference between the spiritual meaning of ringing in your left ear and ringing in your right ear, please? Oh, very nice. Yes, I know. Here for science. You deserve it, goddess. I deserve everything. Why aren't you a sub? Also, if you tier 3 sub, then you get personal communication with me off platform. I'm currently talking to people, hence the phone. On Instagram, you can either do a tier 3 sub or $25 to the PayPal. I prefer a tier 3 sub because then I get the sub points, and the sub points help me towards getting a larger revenue split from Twitch. So the money you send, I get more of instead of Twitch. Everything okay?
My phone.
Okay. Okay, well, tier 3 sub. Wow, it was in my left ear. The spooks are out to get me, Fabi. Good boy. I will reward you when you are worthy of a reward. What kind of science is that? It's not, Bobby. It just isn't. Good boy here for science. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Here for science, do you have Instagram? Okay, so you must send me a message on Instagram then. Such a good boy. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, yes, you are. Thank you, Dan. I know, I told you I'm a goddess. Of course I bring heaven. I am heaven. You wish you were in me, but the best you can get is right at the corner there by my feet. Fabi, you don't get to have heaven. Useless, that's what you are. No thank you. No thank you. Nobody with the 100 itty bitty titties. Good. I also like the flooring on this side. On that side, the people who did the staining of the wood didn't do a very good job. But it's fine, I'm mostly going to cover it now anyways, because I'm going to create like a temple space over there. Exclamation mark follow edge. If you want to be in heaven again, it's 500 bits, just by the way, especially since there's the hype train. By the way, yeah, it's a buy. It's a pay to win situation with your goddess. It just is what it is. Pay to play, pay to win, pay to exist, pay to be noticed, pay to bask in the beauty of these souls. You know, the usual. Oh, this is a special train. You get 35% off gifted subs at level 5 during this train. That's so interesting. I've never seen one of those before. Okay, but you can do it again now. I'm sure there's just a cool-off period. Guys, let's finish this level. Come, there's only 50 seconds left. I'm here for science, send another 500. So that we can finish this level so that the timer resets. You know you want to. 2 years, 10 months, 11 days, and 16 hours. You see, oh, so close. Oh no, there's only 27 seconds. Oh God, it's not completed. Oh no, man. Oh well. Oh well. Treasure train success. Whoop, whoop. I know. Okay, Slime, I'm goddess height. I just said that, Dan. How tall are you, okay, Slime? Here for Science Hero, yes kid, I know. You're just here to get the free content that other people slave away for. Let's see how it is. Guys, I'm gonna struggle to keep up, juggling all my playthings. Too many. You're gonna get spanks, all of you. Oh. I had to put this little soft thing here for my poor heels. My poor heels. Because otherwise they're gonna get sore. Am I proud to be South African? Do I stream often? I stream almost every day here for Science. Am I proud to be South African? It's such a weird thing for me. I'm not very patriarchal. Like, I know like Americans are very patriarchal, and I think like the Dutch are also very patriarchal, and maybe the Indians, if I'm not mistaken, they're all very patriarchal. I don't know if South Africa is really wired like that. We don't really have that propaganda the same way. But I love where I live, and I think that the people and the different cultures are very fascinating. And I love the food. Like, we have an incredible cuisine. Yeah, and I mean, I know that our education system, especially in the townships and all of that, is not what it's meant to be, but the schooling system that I went through was very good, and I appreciate my intelligence that comes from that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm happy and grateful to be South African and to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the whole wide world, Cape Town. I'm not sure if that's the same thing as pride though, Dinesh. But I even struggle to be proud of like my heritage, because my heritage is like colonizers and stuff. So maybe it's just not part of my personal wiring. I'm not sure I understand how people are proud of something they did absolutely nothing for. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It's the same thing like when people consistently compliment my looks. I don't mind it, and yes, of course, I'm stunning. And if you don't say something, that's also weird. But it's like, I mean, I was literally just born like this. Of course, there's levels. Like, I do take good care of myself. I dress myself well. I focus on my health, what I consume, my exercise. You know, I've upped my exercise now again to 3 times instead of 2. So I do think those things make a difference. I've worked on my energy and expanded my like invisible self, which obviously does add to someone's allure and those things. But I do have like superior genetics, and that's not anything that I really had control over. It's like, thanks, I was popped out of my mom's coochie like this and it happened to be in South Africa. Dinesh, I don't really think that taking people's liberties and freedoms and personal beliefs away from them by force is something to be celebrated. What do you think, Dinesh? I've been listening to a lot of far-right people that say conquering is correct. Look, I don't think any extreme is good. I don't think far left, far right. I think truly the best way to go through life is to feel inside of your being what feels right to you and then to live by that. That is literally the only way. And when I feel in my being, I feel that reducing people and stripping people of their individuality, stripping people of their freedom, stripping people of their autonomy, of their belief systems, beating it out of them, deciding that you're right about everything and taking people by force and enslaving them, it doesn't feel right to me. So if it's conquering or colonizing, it is irrelevant. Either way, I can't be proud of that being part of my heritage. Which links do you want, Crowns? If you go ! link, I think it sends all of my links. Ah, there's my link tree. So you can go to my link tree and find all my links Why am I watching this? You don't have to. If you don't like it, you can go away. Nate dog. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Then move on and find something that is for you. It's literally that simple. I wish I could read you guys my chats. I wish it was TOS friendly for me to read you guys what I'm doing. That would be great. Yeah, that would be. I know, it would be fun and they could humiliate people publicly. Grrr. I'm so evil. You have a vague idea of what the messages are like? You barely, if I were the way I speak to you, barely scratches the surface. It's like baby frolics in dandelion fields compared to the people who actually deserve me, who actually do what they do to try and deserve me, because they really cannot deserve me. It is impossible. It is impossible. Dinesh, it's not something that we can talk about. Hey Yido, how you doing? Yeah, I did a whole leg workout today. It was very intense. Yeah, it gives you a vague idea of some of it. That person's also very itty bitty baby town frolics. Torture lady doesn't skip leg days. She doesn't skip leg days and she doesn't skip ab days and she definitely doesn't skip ass days. Oh my god. My hips, my thighs and my ass hurt every time she leaves. Without fail. Alitala. I'm assuming the person who's like, why am I watching this, took my advice and left. I'm gonna go get some water since my water broke and spat it all across the floor. I'm not allowed to do a glass anymore, guys. I'm just gonna get the heater because it's getting cold. No, I dropped my glass on the floor and it's scattered everywhere. Where's my second phone now? There it is, I see it. I'm not sure, we'll see. Depends how long I feel like it. Damn, missed the 22 seconds for 2 hours, 22 minutes and 12 seconds. Yeah, it would have been great if it was another 22 seconds. Hey Humnid, how you doing? I didn't end up getting water, which is the whole reason I stood up, but I'll go fetch it now. I love Aunt Jemima. I don't know who that is. I think you're stunning today. Oh, thank you. And Anatella as well. Thank you, darling. Alright. Oh, and also the sauce as well. That's fine. Anywhere, because I don't know how to have glasses anymore. Yeah, you can put the soup. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not allowed to have glasses anymore. Hey Rita, you look stunning today. Thank you, Humid. I think I look stunning every day, but I will take it. What on earth are you on about, Porgy? Hey Eric, welcome in, darling. How you doing? How you doing? Anitala, I would hope so. I pay a lady to torture me 3 times a week to get this physique, so I would hope it's working. I wanted to ask, do you plan to upload some new videos soon? I really love your content and it helps me relax every time I feel stressed. Humaned, so the content that I upload is content that other people have custom ordered for me. So I upload custom content as long as it's appropriate for YouTube. And that, what was I gonna say? And that hasn't been happening so much recently because they've mostly my custom orders that I've been receiving have been like advertisements and stuff like that. So I haven't really been uploading much. So if somebody orders a custom video, then I will upload it again, yes. I haven't received your PayPal, no. I'll double check now. No, I have not received your PayPal. Hi Kiwi, how you doing? What's for lunch today? I made a pasta with a Sugo? I don't know, with a pink sauce, guys. With a pink sauce. There is my link if you want to send the $25. You have to click friends and family, otherwise I'll just refund it. I'm well, Alitala. How are you, darling? Fabi or Dan, please sort out the trash. Well done, Fabi, for taking out the trash. Much appreciated. $210. Oh God, it's that level. Thank you, Alitala. Alitala, thank you. Thank you for the warning, Fabi. I appreciate your devotion and service. Did something right for once in your life. some reason it always goes up when I have to stretch my legs so that I don't get cramps. There's like a direct correlation between those two things. But Twitch just wants me to sit perfectly still for the entire stream. That's what Twitch wants. But I'm doing my best. Alitala, for an outfit 360, it's 100 bits. It would be cool to have a workout routine for me. I have a personal trainer, and she trains me. And the routine changes every time. She comes to me 3 times a week now. She used to come to me once a week. She used to come to me twice a week, but now she comes to me 3 times. That is my housekeeper. She really helps a lot because I have 3 flatlets as well, like attached to the house. So she really helps to keep everything in order and keep everything like really good for my guests. And I really appreciate her so much, honestly. It's a pleasure, Fabi. How are you doing? Sergey, I don't even have one. She low-key laughing, yeah. Yeah, I know. She finds the whole situation very funny. It's fun, Alitala, I was just telling you. Say stuff like that. I have a housekeeper. I pay her a good wage and she helps me with my flatlets and my home. My God. I don't have a yoga ball, so again. Fabi, you're gonna have to toggle for me the tag. You understand your assignment? Say yes, goddess. If you understand what I mean by toggle it. She is lovely, I'm very blessed. Okay. You're untoggling duties. On and off and on and off and on and off. Good. You know that when I put them down, then off again, right? And then you understand the assignment. Good for saying done, because then I also know that you're doing it. So. Good. Good, Fabi. And you toggle it off again, hey? Off and on and off and on. You must just say done again. Mr. Bomandi with the prime sub. Thank you, sweetheart. How are you doing? Yes, I'm the goddess, Cypher, and you're in my temple. Yes, it's the Cult of Indigo. Welcome in. We have Kool-Aid at the door, just for you. We have Kool-Aid at the door, just for you. like a big boss. Can be a big boss, can be a big boss. Hey babe, how was your date? Actually didn't go, Donovan. We postponed it either to tomorrow or Wednesday or next week. We still have to find a moment. I'm hoping for next week. Hey Nix, how you doing? Welcome in, sweetheart. I need a big bone. Hey Kench, how you doing? That big buzz? I don't know what that means, Dale. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. Is the other goddess also live? I miss her. Hello, what is this about? Hey Voritic, it is a temple and I am the goddess and all of these wonderful people are my devotees. Some are allowed to come in the temple doors, some get the great honor of being at my feet and some aren't even allowed to enter. Some come for wisdom and some come for pain and suffering. It is up to you. I go outside on purpose. I make them dirty. I make them dirty for the right people. Babe, it's going to rain again. Why do you mean? Why do you say that? I'm glad that you like my ASMR, Brad. That means a lot to me. Dan has to do a lot of math today. That is why he's here. I know. I'm an incredible goddess. What can I say? Jack Swigler, hello! Mwah! Welcome in, darling. And Dean Beta. That I had a good day. Yes, and then they all come running to you asking, what's in the bag? Hey, thank you, Alice Hala. I'm sure you do, Jack. Tala, this broadcast is mostly just chilling today. I've already made food. I cooked for like 2 hours. Hey, Scoop Go. It is nice polish. Damn, you'll have to pay for that. Thank you, Scooby. Guys, you need to support my opinion. It has nothing to do with your opinion. It has to do with what people are paying for. And so if you bring out your wallet the same way Here for Science has brought out his wallet, then you can make requests. No, I didn't, Donovan. Fabian, yours least of most. Most of least. Least of most of least. Least of all. Yours least of all. Jesus Christ. My phone is popping at the moment. Oh. After the live stream, do you check my comments, please? No, I don't always check comments. It's a lot. I stream like 6 hours and then I take the evening for myself because I deserve it. Actually, then I go film stuff for the white and blue site and then I take the evening for myself. So if you have something to say, you can say it here, Donovan. Hey, Circle, how you doing? There's stuff happening. There's stuff happening. How's your life going, Circle? What's happening? How are you feeling? Can I do ASMR? I did some ASMR the other day on stream. Were you not here for it, Donovan? As I said to the previous person, my ASMR videos are just customs that people buy that I post to YouTube if they're YouTube appropriate. So if you want, you can order a custom, otherwise you must wait for somebody else to order a custom. Currently most of my customs are advertisements, so I haven't been posting them to YouTube. She's a goddess. That's a very scientific stream today. I know. It's very, very important, very scientifically important. Yay, we made the daily goal. Look at us go. Yeah, Paruk, I know, I get it, don't worry. But it pays the bills, right? Of course you are, Scoop Go. They are, Jack's doing that. I'm like basically double jointed. Like all of my joints are more bendy. So yeah, I can use them to pick up stuff. Yeah, everything. Yeah, I'm gonna move out the way here for you.
Thank you.
Oof.
Okay.
Maybe just over here a little bit as well, because I think some of it's splashed. Like,
Okay.
you know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my housekeeper. Yeah, I'm just perfect, Scoop Go. This is what it is. I'm just perfect. I'm just perfect. Me a big boy, me a big boy. Sorry that you're experiencing that, Donovan. Maybe you should go see a psychologist. Thank you, DJ Davy. How you doing, darling? Exactly, Scooby Girl, you got it. Avade, you have to be a tier 3 sub, and we have to be able to, because that's what it costs to do private messaging with me, and then we can have that discussion. Why are you upset at yourself, Donovan? How long have these temple doors been open now? I'm getting slightly fitter. I think I've been open for 3 hours and I'm only asking now. So I'm getting slightly more stream fit. Oh. Look at me go. I'm definitely getting fitter. I'm so proud of myself. Ooh. Yes, sis. These devotees are running. They're running from the far corners of the earth to come and watch me. Wait. To watch me govern these inferiors in my temple. Definitely your temple. Yeah. It's getting full here in front of the temple doors. Fabi, I don't know about whether you know this, but you're one of the only ones that is banished from the temple. You're one of the only ones who has to stand at the door. You don't even get to be near my feet. You have to lick the feet of each person that enters. They're pretty big, Scooby. Bye, Alitala. I don't know what sizes you're talking in, Scoop Go. Anyways, I love being powerful, guys. I think it's one of my most favorite feelings in the whole wide world. I don't know in which way Daddy effed me up to make that happen, but he definitely did it right. Can't do what, Fabi? What did I do? And when can't I do something? I can do pretty much anything I want, except what Twitch doesn't allow me to do. Twitch is my only overlord. Just as I got nervous there, I thought, they are leg fingers. They are indeed leg fingers. My screen paused and I thought it crashed. I was like, how dare you? Leg fingers. Yes, they are leg fingers.
Yeah, can I have this place? Only 5 minutes.
Yes, of course. Please.
Only 5.
If you're going to help me, I don't mind. I'm just grateful. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Sure.
It's like a dark red brown situation with sparkles in it. But tomorrow, my nail lady said that I can stream the session. So tomorrow I will be going to my nail session and streaming it for you guys. I'm getting like gold and panda or cheetah print kind of vibes. I'm very excited. It's very like hoochie. A manicure stream, yes. A manicure and a pedicure, so you'll see both. Jack Swingler, I don't really do Frenches. I'm very bored of them. I did a couple of them and then I got bored and now I'm doing fun and interesting stuff. Yes, both, Scoobro. Both. This thing irritates me. You have to be nice to us in front of your I don't have to do anything, Fabi. Who gave you the fucking audacity? Hey Mike, how you doing? Yeah, who do you think you are, Fabi? How was it, Scoop Go? Yeah, you should be sorry, Fabi. Oh. Hello, Smashin, how you doing? Fabi? Fabi is controlled on and off stream. It's a tier 3 sub if you want private messaging and to be controlled on and off stream. Empty wallets need not apply. Yeah, very good eye drops. Of course it's worth it, it's me. I did. I don't understand it. As I said, I think you need a psychologist, Donovan. The blue and white one. Fabi, put my link tree in chat. There you go. You can go to my link tree and see which websites I'm on. Scooby-Go, if you sub, you won't get any ads. I love maple syrup, especially true maple syrup from the tree. It's so nice, and they have that in Canada, and it's like more of a watery consistency. Israel, it's $10, and then no, sorry, how many balloons do you want? Because it's $10 for 2 balloons. To blow up 2 balloons. If you want me to pop them, then it's $5 a balloon to pop. Extra on top of the blow up fee, obviously. I love syrup from the maple tree. I love it. I love it so much. Bye, Oaken. Hello, not bye. Hi. Wow. I was thinking because my housekeeper's leaving, so I was saying bye, and then I meant to say hi to you. Are you going now, beautiful?
Yes, I'm done now.
Yay!
I'm done for the day.
Yes. You are doing a great job. Thank you.
Can I have this?
So I'll see you again on Thursday, hey?
Okay, sure.
And then I'll show you how my color works.
Okay.
Yay, have a beautiful day. Me too.
Look at it, it's already gone.
Oh no. Though many people in Canada aren't very chatty, I'm a very chatty person, especially in person and with people I enjoy. No, hi! Hi, Oaken. I was in my brain thinking I need to say bye to my housekeeper, and then I said bye to you. My brain wires got crossed. I did not ignore you, Donovan. I said you need a psychologist. You need to go to a psychologist. Oh, I do want to go see Niagara Falls. It is on my list. I have a cat in the house. His name is Meow Meow. You ignored her. Yeah, I know. I told him 5 times he needs a therapist. Sana, you're gonna have to send 500 bits and be a sub. You're not even subbed and you want to be my footstool. His name is Dirty. Whose name is Dirty? Which one is stout? I have no idea who you're even referring to. I do a yawn. That's Meow Meow's actual name, Stouter. Yes, but that Stouter is not, and it's not quite correct how you spelled it. That's why I didn't understand. Stouter is not a dirty name. Stouter just means naughty. Like naughty, like bad naughty, like you did something naughty. But you can't use it interchangeably with naughty, like, oh, you're so naughty. It doesn't work the same way in Afrikaans. Can't be, oh, you're so stoked. It's so bad. It's actually terrible. I'm not being mean to you. I'm telling you to go to therapy. A dirty little kitty. You see, it sounds different when we say it. But in Afrikaans, stout is just naughty, like you did something bad, not naughty as in naughty. Afrikaans is a very funny language. Oaken, go look on my link tree. That's hilarious, no. Please remove that message, Fabi. Big boy, me a big boy. You can now remember, but no, it does not exist. Good luck trying to find one. But it's not just about links, it's about what he was referring to as well. There was multiple no-nos on his part. It was multiple no-nos. I'm definitely a bear walk person. You can use a VPN. Okay. You can use a VPN. Also, generally places where that's banned, the other site is also banned. I'm from South Africa, Sunny. Where are you from, darling? Mateo, I do whatever people buy. So what you get on YouTube is just my customs that I've made for other people. So nobody has bought stomach growling in quite some time. So I haven't posted any stomach growling because nobody's bought it. So whoever buys custom content, if they don't pay for the copyright, then I do that as well. I'm from DE currently. I don't know where DE is. I'm from the States. I live in Florida. Whoop, whoop. That's where I live currently. Use code Indigo98 for 98% discount on NordVPN. I don't know, he's talking cock. Don't listen to Fabi. Good night, goddess. Yeah, it's a great night for you. You got to meet me after all. Florida is very humid right now. I can't imagine. It is not. South Africa is actually closer to, I think it's Antarctica, than it is to the equator, but in summer it's nice and hot. In winter, the weather is quite terrible. And we're currently moving into winter. So we're currently in autumn, so the weather like fluctuates a lot right now. Well, Sunny, and D is Germany. Are you living in Germany? Apparently Germany is just grey. Just grey. What masters are you doing? Donovan, I think it will be very good for you, very necessary. Yeah, I don't think it would. I'd have no sense of calling towards Germany. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually resistant towards it, but not even resistant. I just don't. I don't have a feeling towards it actually. Sportica, I'm glad that you like my voice. Does it snow in South Africa? It can. On Table Mountain it snows, on Ceres Mountains it snows. It also depends where in South Africa, but yeah, it definitely snows in South Africa. It snows in Bloemfontein as well. Masters in Business Admin, majoring in Tech Management, touching policy angle. Do you want to have your own company? Sporty guy, I'm not 100% sure what you're asking, so ask the question, I'll decide whether I want to answer it or not. Hey Sandal, woof woof indeed, but you're not even a sub. Probably one day, but that's not the goal in the near future. What is your current goal that you are working with? It's a pleasure, Clay Sky. We have a very diverse ecosystem and very diverse, like our like the way that we're laid out on the map is we cover a lot of land in both directions. So we cover a lot of segments that give us like different climates in different areas. Just join a full time and create some gaming and IRL content. So you want to create like content for people to watch, to play? I'm just trying to understand. Yeah, Sandal, but you're not even a sub. It depends. The weather in South Africa depends on the day and where in South Africa you are. Joburg's climate is entirely different to our coastal climate in Cape Town. So it's all about where you're situated on the map. Sporty guy, there's plenty of women you can pay to have that experience. Hey Scoop Go. Oh, you want to stream? So why are you doing a master's if you want to stream? It just seems a bit like a waste of time if your goal is to stream. I think there's overlap. Like, for instance, I'm someone that gets paid for these things and I get great enjoyment out of it at the same time. And I think people who get great enjoyment out of it are the kind of people who like to get paid as well. So, like, the people that like that kind of stuff, they tend to be more in the Dom subsect of things, and the Dom subsect of things tends to include FinDom. Side hustle or hobby. Oh, that makes sense, Sunny. So what do you want to do for your job? I'm definitely a water drinker. I'm a water tortitarian. Thank you, Momin Kerry. You work full time? What do you do for work, Scoopgo? And Universal Orlando Resort, what do you do there? As I said, I'm interested in those things, but I'm also interested in getting paid for those things. So, as I said, there's overlap. But I don't really like to have these kinds of conversations with people who aren't even subs. Yeah, so it's like, this is kind of the end of this conversation with me, Sporty Guy. You can go and try and speak to someone else about it, but you're wanting to have a very fringe conversation. So you have to at least be like a subscriber to my Twitch for that. I meant to say part-time, food and beverages. So what, do you do like the making of the food? Are you a bartender? Yes, Sporty Guy, it's a tier 3 sub, and then you can get private messaging with me, and then we can have private chats off of the platform on Instagram. But it's a tier 3 sub, or if you don't like to sub, then it's $25 to the PayPal. But I prefer a tier 3 sub because it helps with my sub points. How many sub points do I have now, Fabi, that are legible? I have experiences in vendor partner management area. I work with Amazon and Uber before. That's very cool, very interesting. 39. 39. It's not 69, but whatever. Oh, you serve, so you're a server. So you do waitering part-time. Hi Alitala, welcome back. Oh, that's exciting, Sunny. So what made you decide to start doing your masters then? I stream 5 to 6 hours a day. Well, 4 to 6 hours a day. And I have Airbnbs that I own. I do. And I also make video content, custom content for people. Well, there's 3 flatlets attached to my house, and all 3 of them I have on Airbnb. How much did I make on my daily goal today, Fabi? Amazing. Thank you for telling me. So why did you decide to do it then? Just for the certificate to show that I have MBA. Oh, so you want specific job opportunities that you can only get with it. That makes sense. I'm just perfect, Alitala. It just is what it is. Perfect with feet, of course. I will. Thank you, Donovan. It's not odd to say that it's 500 bits if you want to fulfill it. Sunny, Elon Musk's view on South Africa is hilarious and bigoted and untrue. Well, Scoop, as I said, it's 500 bits to fulfill it, and it's a tier 3 sub if you want private communication. I have never been to Azerbaijan. Is Errol Elon's dad? I don't even know who Errol is. Any part of Africa you ever visited? I visited Egypt when I was very young, and I actually haven't explored much of the rest of Africa besides South Africa. I would like to explore Mozambique and Morocco as well. That is on my list. Errol is Elon's dad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust. Their whole family is a bit fucked up. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, Egypt is beautiful. And be a big boy, need a big boy. Cairo, city of living paradise on earth. I do agree. I do agree. Guys, I can't go from on one platform being the ruler of a bunch of people to going onto my dating apps because then they say stuff like, do I still have your interest? And I want to be like, earn it. You're gonna earn my interest. Which is how I feel about the situation, but you just can't speak to people on dating apps like that. No, I haven't. If you go to therapy and you're consistent with it, you probably will feel better. Are you Dutch in South Africa? No, I'm like part of the first settlers. Hey UK Papa, I'm good, how are you? I'm part of the first like settlers pretty much. I don't know what to call that. So I'm pretty much as South African as it gets, besides like the local native South Africans that were here before my ancestors decided that this would be great land to colonize. Goodbye, Scoop Dog. I'm good, thank you, says UK Papa. Papa, you haven't been a sub in a very long time. Is everything okay? I see you do come in and you do still love me at least, so I appreciate that. Hey, Alitala. Sunny, my ancestry is very mixed, so probably mostly, I think it's Mongolian. Yeah, it's mostly Mongolian. Alitala. Yeah, Mongolian. Your name's not very English. It's Adriana Berman. But I mean, a lot of my ancestry, some is German, some is Dutch, some is Mongolian. Like, that's the whole vibe. That's the whole vibe. I believe it's probably even more mixed. I haven't spat in a cup yet, guys. And I don't know one whole half of my family on my father's side, so like, I can tell you what's happening on my mother's side. The rest is a mystery. Send a DNA test. I think asking people about their ancestry is such a weird question. You know, if you check the Mongolians, they all have black hair as well. Yeah, this is my ancestors. These are the Mongolians, and those are my ancestors. Oh, the glare is so bad. Yeah, I find it a very odd question. It's not something that I would ask anybody else, so I'm always so surprised by the fact that people will ask me. Sunny, it's funny that you say that, but I mean, firstly, it's deep heritage. And secondly, I used to get cast a lot in more Asian style movies and stuff when I was doing acting. And they also used to put me for adverts in the Asian group. So maybe it doesn't translate well on camera. But I don't know, that's what happened. Not that you could even see them, Fabi, and they're all just like, yes, goddess, you're amazing, goddess. I'm so fortunate to have you in my life, goddess. I'm so goddess. Like, that is literally how it goes. I'll never forget that you are the most superior, incredible goddess. Do you do cosplays? Not really. I did used to for Comic-Con and stuff. I did for a little while. I did yes, I can't speak. Poison Ivy outfits. I have done Poison Ivy outfits in the past. That's pretty cool. I know, Donovan. I'm amazing. When I was younger, I always watched South African cricket. I still remember all the names. I am not huge into like cricket and yeah, I'm not huge into all of those sports stuffs. Thank you, Alitala. Much appreciated. Donovan, you're not even a sub, you're not even a member, you haven't even said a super chat, you haven't even sent anything to the PayPal, so you can entertain yourself in that corner with those thoughts. Give me a big boy, I need a big boy. Is that more eating a burger or me eating a hat? I'm considering going to go get some more of my food. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more food. Or maybe I'm going to maybe turn the food into oven bake. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay guys, come with me. Come with me, we're gonna go turn the food into an oven bake. I'm ready. I'm ready for oven bake. You will die if you use the hat emote, that's why I checked. I will go live on my birthday, or do you have plans on my birthday? When is your birthday, Donovan? What date? What day? Sorry, not what date, what day? What day is your birthday? Next Sunday. So this Sunday now? As in 6 days from now? I might be at my friend's birthday party. If I'm not, then I will be live. But if I'm at my friend's birthday party, then I won't be live. I don't know. I generally ask all the questions that I have for them as I have them. So it's not generally something I need to do. Yeah, it's her birthday weekend, so we're doing a bunch of cute things for her birthday. Yeah, so we'll see. If I can be, then I will be. But if I can't, I shan't. I like how you pack yourself leftovers indeed. It's so wholesome. I am busy I'm gonna make a pasta bake. My leftovers from today are gonna be turned into a pasta bake. That's what's happening right now. Oh wait, I was supposed to put cheese first. I do love a pasta bake. I really do. Cheese. Cheese. Nom. I had a mother who loved to cook, and she used to make, and she still does make such nice food. And I used to sit on her countertop while she used to make food for us. And I do think that that's influenced my relationship to food. I am such a foodie, and I do think she had a huge impact on that being the case for me. You've never had a pasta bake? I mean, have you never had mac and cheese that goes in the oven? That's a pasta bake. I don't even say it sparked my interest. I feel like it became a part of my culture and my being. Jesus, Donovan, you need a therapist. Seriously. Okay, I need to put this aside. Let me see, maybe I can just get all of this out of here. Yeah, but the thing is, in America, they don't bake their mac and cheese, which is so weird. I know because I ordered one recently from this place that does like authentic American, but you know what I mean. Mac and cheese, and they don't put the cheese crust on and they don't bake it, which is so weird. In South Africa, if you don't put the cheese crust and you don't bake it, it's like sacrilege. That's not even considered a mac and cheese. I even took those ones from Maud and I baked them. I put our own cheese on and I baked them. I also really like a pasta bake. What's it called? That has like a ravioli pasta bake. I also really like that. A stuffed pasta bake. My sauce is really good, guys. It's such a good job. Okay. This cheese is running low. Please pull your effing hair back. I already flossed once. Looks delicious though. I mean, once in a blue moon, I get a hair in my food. But it's very irregularly. And it is my food for myself, so how about you mind your damn business? Hey King of Fulton, King Corey Fulton, how you doing? I love the laning. Ooh, that's the best one. The one, the stuffed pasta. I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have to order some cheese tomorrow. But Dan, I believe, did pay for some cheese, so I just have to order it. A lot of people would pay for your hair and their food. I know. And he wants to come in here and speak like that to me. The disrespect on this boy. Okay, great stuff. Into the oven. You gotta eat rice, 'cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you, and my heart is set on you. The bottom one's the only one that works. The top one sometimes traps your food inside of it. That's how. And then it won't unlock and give you your food back. Meow, meow. Okay. I'm not going to give it to you if you're not here. Oh, you are. Great. Let's see, are you ready? It's time. I finished the cheese. I couldn't do that in the oven, I would accidentally rip the door off. No, literally it will lock your food inside. Exactly, Mad Paperboy, now you got it. I don't really eat rice, I'm not really a rice person. I eat it in sushi, but sushi rice is different. One singular hole from the goddess's skull. What's your staple food?
I eat out a lot.
But I do like pastas, and I love pasta. And like sushi, and I eat a lot of egg and noodles. And pizza, I love pizza. I don't like staples in my food. I don't want my pizza trap, so that oven would be a no for me. Exactly, that's why we don't use this oven. We use this oven. Yeah, pizza is one of my favorites, but I don't put cinnamon on my crust like a weirdo. Cinnamon on my pepperoni. Strange person, you. Yes, baby. Do you want some normal food as well? Normal food as well, baby. Has there been a problem with your water? I see so. Okay, it's almost ready. Crispy top. I need to go walk my fish. My oven locks itself doing pyrolysis. I still don't even know what that means. Pizza always a fave. Smoked bacon on my pizza, yum. I love caramelized onion, feta, avo, and rocket, and mushroom on my pizza. It's a baby. It's a baby. Look, it's a baby. Yeesh. It's just a baby. It's just the cutest little baby. Very interesting. I don't eat meat at all. I eat fish. It's a baby. Yum. It's a baby. Oh. It's a baby. Yeah. It's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Is that nice, Mad Paper? Turkey bacon and jalapeno. Sounds nice. Big done, big done. I love how it took away the meat eater message and held it, but it led through the next message. Oh baby, you booked me. You booked me. Oh, is it nice? Is it nice? Sure. I do not. I don't have a doggo. I wanted to adopt a doggo, but he was too old to acclimatize to a Kit Kat. It's almost ready. Almost ready, meow meow. Well, you know. You know. this is hell. It's your world and we're all just living in it. Hey, Mama. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. I love orange cats. I also wanted to adopt an orange cat, but both the orange cats I wanted to adopt were taken. Both of them were taken. I trust my friend is going to have a lovely birthday. She's going to share it with people she loves, and I think that's all that counts. I like my life, so yeah, I guess yes is the answer to your question. Oh, my top is getting crispy. It's getting kind of crispy. It's getting crispy in here. It's getting crispy in her. What do you mean for a modern lifestyle? We have Versace, Gucci, fine dining. Like, you can throw a rock in Cape Town and you'll hit a fine dining establishment. We have paved roads. What do you mean? Google Cape Town and just look at an image of Cape Town. What do you mean? Modern living. Look at Johannesburg. If you want to really talk about modern living with fucking concrete jungle over there. Okay, my food is ready. Is it though? I feel like it can go just a little bit longer. You can utilize them as getaways to many planes. When you consider hell is just a shadow dimension existing in the degradation of just before a moment ago. That is true. That is true, my baby. You're a planeswalker through everything that is and will be. Yeesh. 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 It's difficult to be living in the reality and the realm of superior intelligence. Hey, mad paper boy. Okay, but she's ready now. I don't wish for her to succumb to the burn. I just wish for the crisp. No, meow meow. You are not going to be impressed. You're going to get burnt. Which will not be fun for either of us. Are we talking about magic again? Yes, the magic of everyday existence. Study, yes. We have the biggest bustling film industry. We have thousands of art galleries. We do events every day. Our parties start on a Wednesday and end on a Monday. Yeah. Are you American by some chance? Lion's Head is beautiful. I'm super excited. It's just about how do I transfer it. I mean, one of these. I have roots from Georgia in the States for my grandfather's side, but they lived in Asia for a long time. That's very interesting. So yeah, I'm Igleño, but not have a US passport. I'm just wondering, because usually the people in the US don't know anything about anywhere else. Yes, Barbie. It's your fault because you're not here to do everything for me. I blame you. Why do you ask, Captain? Germans even worse than Americans. The thing is, I meet a lot of Germans in my day-to-day. I feel like Germans travel enough, generally speaking, to have an understanding of the rest of the world. Americans don't do that much traveling, in my experience. And if they do travel, they just travel to like the next state, or to Costa Rica, or to Hawaii. But they won't travel like actually to like a different hemisphere, different continent, whatever, you know what I mean? Like actually far away. Also, for some reason America's got like the most propaganda. This is so good, I should have done this from the beginning. Most propaganda pertaining to South Africa. They have a very warped idea of what South Africa looks like. But I think because they used to run those ads that are like, feed the starving children in Africa, and then they have all of these images of Africa. But Africa and South Africa are not the same. Yeah, Brian, I'm usually right. I am usually right. Guys, I don't know if the lighting is going to be good enough for me to continue streaming over there. I might end if it's not. I might do an end if the lighting is too cut to keep going. Americans actually don't even speak their own languages, that is true. Except maybe a foreign language. That's funny. So, I'm going to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. The lighting's not that bad yet, luckily. I will be able to enjoy my meal. I speak 4 languages, Sunny. I would classify English and Afrikaans as my joint first language, but due to having spent more time speaking English in my adult life, I speak English more fluently than Afrikaans now. Most people are multilingual in South Africa, generally speaking. Generally speaking. Of course, there is exceptions. Most people can speak English and then they can speak one other language. And the people who can't speak another language all speak English as their first language, or Afrikaans. That's so interesting, Sonny. I find that very fascinating. I think it is difficult, especially when you have a very rich cultural background with multiple languages available. Okay guys, it's time for a nice hot bath for me. Fabi, who is there to raid? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by that, Fabi. Cool, you can raid Taylor. That makes sense. What do you mean? Are you being, what did you say, Prime? Captain, what did you say? That what I would consider mean. Okay, will do. I do, but it's mostly I just multi-stream, live stream on both platforms. But it's not though. So why would I delete it? It's not though. It's completely a thick material. You can see, you can't see through it at all. $432. Okay, I'll take a look once it uploads. Bye.